He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello. Today we're going to kick off with Quad Hydroid Krasis Gaming. I think it is actually kind of based, as I sneakily played the prelim yesterday, went 3-1. The plan of this deck list and the sideboard is to be able to board in enough creatures so that I can move away from Summoner's Pact against counterspell decks, mostly Murktide. I can remove this, add these 10, remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Sagas. Pound sideboard cards. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Which then hopefully will allow me to win against Blue Red more easily, as I am going to be not rely on the Pact, which often loses the game. Aren't Sagas good versus Counterspell? Sagas is decent against Counterspell, although less so in Amulet, where the token production is kinda secondary. But it is mostly the Blood Moon concern that wants me to board them out to not risk having a dead card. Because especially if you can just cast Krasises and you can just cast monsters from Moon, then I think you should be able to win from Moon at least sometimes. In the play we can keep. While against the matchups where we want to race, I still have the pacts, right? Oh. I reckon I draw a forest. That works. Krasis in the tracker slot. Whether tracker deserves a slot or not is kind of unclear too, so I guess it's just tracker. It's just Krasis. Right, try builder, nicer than explore here. Because it's a nicer trigger. Could even trade, but that seems poor. Can play a 3/3 or maybe 2/2 Krasis next turn. We'll see. Oh, they tap out for the Shatter, then I'm just titaning them. Unfortunately, I have Hanwar Battlements in hand, which... Just tough, but well, tough luck, I guess. Maybe Grazer is better than Azusa here, because... that way I have the guaranteed blocker for the Ragavan too. Versus having an Azusa. That needs to be killed. Yeah, pretty unlucky Delirium. Dryad seems better than... well, if I get the Dryad, I can play the Titan, so that's kind of worse. So it's like Azusa or Grazer, because those allow me to cast a Titan. And then the Titan searches for... what exactly? I probably don't play Maniac Moon. They have like also Spiral of Canals, so I don't think there is a good reason to play around that. I guess Azusa is higher. Yeah, we have a great odds to attack with the Titan, and it's like if they kill my Titan with heat, then I want to save Azusa so that I can play big Krasis next turn. Subtlety. Subtlety would be tough luck, but it's game 1, so... so I'll just get those. I'm not transmute because I want a bounce land in my hand. Oh no, haste package, now I get it. No, I have haste, I just... Hanwar is in hand. It's not die to main deck Moon. No, they don't have main deck Moon. Like, I think it's more likely that I will search for Forest and die to... some way achieve Delirium on Holy Heat. They have a line, so it's like not super likely, but you know, consider away an iteration, play bubble, heat, hit with the monkey, have counter spell up, you know. It's not play around the thing that they won't have and give them an out that they for sure do have in their deck, even if it's unlikely. Okay, they don't. They won't have Delirium, seems like. Unless they play Bobble, I guess. Bolt Azusa. Ooh, discard iteration. Fuck, bro. No, that's 3 types still. So that's fine. Wow, Canister, that's cool and interesting. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hmm. Okay, I guess they don't block. Because they have an Holy Heat, seems like. Can get Boggers next turn. Heat kills Titan anyways, always block. It's literally not true, bro. They didn't have Delirium. Wow, that was a strong turn for them. He didn't kill them if they didn't have Delirium. They hit the creature of the Consider, so that's what hit them. Shouldn't they have killed their own guy to avoid their potential whiff there? I mean, it's good. It's okay to play like a higher risk play sometimes. I think it makes sense from their spot because I think they want to take a risk. Amulet stolen. Okay, so they have 1 card in hand. Okay. So they didn't kill it, so that's good. Okay, seems okay. Yeah, I think it is legit pretty good. Like, no cap. And I think the Cyber plan is also like the best ever against Blue Reds. Play Ragavan, get Delirium, Suicide the DCR. Let's block the... maybe let's block the Ragavan. Can they hit anything from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We block Bird because it's the easiest to block next turn and it doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything. They have 1 card, so like... If they have a land in hand, hit a Titan. Is that a problem for me? Not really. So they Lotus on my shirt. Yeah, it's 25th anniversary. Magic Pro Tour shirt. I have a bad moon. Make no threat. I have a blood moon. I have alpine moon. Imprisoned in the moon. Transforming my Arlen court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. I'm rewatching, but I think there's no cast on coverage. I don't recall being on coverage. Okay, now the cyborg plan kicks in. Of the crescent moon. Wow, game really ended when you cast Krasis. I mean, like, we would think that game ended turn 3, but they did have a very good retaliation to that. So last slot, we either cut Azusa or Radiant Fountain. It's cut Azusa. You don't have the packs for tutor for her anyway, so she's like less impactful. Don't cut free packs. Yes, I will. Like, the point of the cyber plan is that I have enough monsters that I don't need to pact for them. Wow, what is this? Carrying Alsaga's Wowzers. It's because of the moon. They forget? No, I remember that I got unfortunate ones, but getting unfortunate is no reason to, you know, make mistakes and play badly afterwards, so. I also now have more Krasises, so. With 4 Krasises, I'm not scared. You better take cover. Krasis best card. I don't know about best, but Krasis is definitely a card. Let's play Sakura. That I prefer to get it countered than the other thing. The probability is not that low. No, but the problem is only if you draw the pact and like you literally can't tutor, and that's like what's like your key part of the plan, nothing else matters. Besides that, it's like if I draw other monsters, I'll just cast other monsters, and I actually don't want to draw pact. That's like kind of the key part. Mm, 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 mm. What a time to be alive to see Steve getting countered, lol. The like traditional thing is to get Tri-Builder countered and then... Sure.
He's a phenomenal control player.
And then you cast Summoning Trap. Luzumk, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming. Two subs even. It's Elzumkea. Or Elzumke. How'd I say it the first time? Dragon, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 7, tough. Ooh. go. I got a slivers. Brew around you. I want to brew around you. That's so funny. Hanwell Lancer, yeah, Hanwell races Lancer is base. If you have counterspell, should play Sandwomb Convergence for this matchup. I can't cavern it. I would sooner play something different. What if he let you make an invitational card? What would yours do? It would be a counterpart to Cavern of Souls. I would call it Cavern of Flesh. And then I would make it give indestructible to creatures of the chosen type cast with it. Isn't Golgari Rod Farm better than Gruul Turf when you play Dismember? I challenge you to find uses for red sources in my deck list. It's mostly Hanwar Battlements, the most important one, but also different ones. Inferno Titan. Dawaj byku, skontruj se, no wiadomo, skontrujesz, wygrasz. Dawaj to kurwa counterspella. It sounds way better than Cavern of Souls. Okay, Hexproof then. This indestructible affects combat, so. Okay, didn't draw anything this game. Now let's go again on the play. Dawaj ta kontrara śmierdziela z Greda, no dawaj no. Well, you could make Sun cost of mana, then you could eat the Murktide. Yeah, hard to do for Moon. Land, ETB, win the game in MH4. So funny, bro. It for sure will get released. With the power creep is getting more so out and out of control. We do live in society, that's true. No dawaj, kurwa, submituj ten deck, co tam się zmieniasz. Może zmienię bolcika na Ragowona, na play, bo na draw, to sobie tam jednego bolcika zostawię. Na Sakurę bolcika.
He's a phenomenal control player.
My bark I leave on the seaside to find people ready to go with me.
That's true. Do I think a 4 mana 2/2 creature with a Phage's ability would be modern playable? I mean, losing the game when you cast it, when you don't cast it. I mean, like, not really a reason to play a card. I think this hand does not impress. This is fine. It's my only untapped land. Might keep it because
He's a phenomenal control player.
might put back castle. Yeah, let's put back castle. Well, the castle kind of can be sneaky little fella this game. Not really. I put back Valakut. No, let's put back castle. I think because Valakut, if we tutor for Dryad turn 2. A few days ago I came out with a fun game. You can remove one word from the text box of any legacy legal card. The new text box has to make sense. What's the most overpowered stuff you can come up with? I can't. Makobi, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Very based. Let's put the Valakut in play. Smiling ending is pretty strong once you remove non-lands. Kinda. I see the base legacy metagame tweet. That's my only Paxton deck, by the way. I did not see the base legacy metagame tweet. If they would annul me, that'd be funny. Oh kurwa. I guess you can do that. Okay, one. See? Pact, I lost. Typical. That's not an annul. But subtlety is also the free way. Legacy Showcase challenges this weekend. How the decks with 10 plus pilots released on CLB and MTG win rate. Where's about 20% of the meta? What the fuck is the penguin? Oh, it's a joke, okay. Black White Fortnite, Cheez-Its, Turbo Frog, Rig Sticker Control, Count Chocula, German Doner Kebab, The Epic Octopus, 5 Color Stone, Spirit Stompy, Zoolander, John's Sacrifice, Punishing Sack, Heliod, the bad one, Tempo-less Tempo, 420 Cast, Merfolk, Cryptopile, Mind Goblins, Splatoon Lunchtime. Funny. Unfortunately, I lost to the subtlety. But they wouldn't have subtlety or if I had the Dryad instead. Hydra coś tam, Wasteland Grow. Oh shit, it's a basic mountain. Good morning, no siema. Mexico. I'm Uret Hacks Magic Hacks. Yeah, that's tribal. They're blocking Tragavan. Being castable of Kavan is actually pretty nice. Nice stuff. Sweater Mexico or Brazil? Brazil. The beginning of your ranks up, keep pay. If you do, you lose the game. Funny. I frequently think about Summoner's Pact, and I guess they're playing Ponza, some Blood Moons. Exiles Fury with Furies, okay. The strongest card in remove one word game is Dark Depths. If it has Ice, counters, put a token. Not necessarily, because other people might also have some good ones to remove, right? And then it's not the best. Although this is a strong effect. Harden where battlements enter the exile zone. You blood moon me, bro? We're not friends. Carnode, okay. I can't haste attack it. Because they just took my land. Battlements and some weird emote. Didn't know there was a GP in Kenya. The organizer of a name is pretty funny. There's no GP in Kenya. I think we can get the Colossus. Colossus. Semigrove Chamber. Semigrove Chamber. On the stack. I don't go to attacks. Who skipped? Why did you skip? What the fuck, bro? Okay, skip sang. Put the triggers on the stack. Priority, don't go to attacks. Can you feed these nuts in your mouth? What? You can make a 9/9 Krasis. TOS transmute and kill. How kill? Because I don't have handwear because Monkey exiled. I probably will transmute for a forest. This is assuredly Blood Moon deck. That's probably the best move. I still have two landers, so I can kill Karen Monkey and yeah, that seems good. Let's get this. And let's get a bounce land back to my hand. Oh, I only have one land drop, okay. But just transmute for forest. Well, I can play 2 Dryads. I should play 2 copies of every 2 that I get to play around monkey flipping. It's not that unlikely. Very true. Can bounce Passage and hold on tapped bounce against Moon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 2, I guess. So I guess I didn't need transmit for the forest. Whatever. Now we're safe against 2 moons. If they somehow played them. So I'm playing as some kind of a moon cheese factory. And Carnal, maybe 1 Vigor here. Sub Inferno Titan. Krasis doesn't seem super. It's my favorite cheese. Shit, I don't know. I don't think, like this, they are at red green deck, so once I start casting stuff, I'll just win, so. Can carry my pact. Because of the risks of casting it. I'm not sure if Vigor is like even worthwhile. I guess he's got map. But they're a current deck, so maybe they have some bullshit too. Wow, 2 Vigors. Awesome hand. I guess I'll keep. Elementals is so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. When people say it's the best deck, they're insane. Scrap is an okay card versus Hammer. I would sideboard it out. Does not seem particularly impressive. Poison Karn Ponza. Thank you for this insight. Your canister MTG. Thank you for your insight. Pecorino Romano so strong. Yeah, yeah. Pecorino Romano, yeah, yeah. Said all. Have 1 card. I use Pecorino Romano to make carbonara. I like pecorino so salty. See, yeah, yeah. All true. She's good, yeah, yeah. Can cast Ulamog. Hopefully they won't have Ulamog. They have Fury. I think I don't cast anything, actually. Because if I have two amulets, if I draw a bounce land, if I keep this in hand, even if I draw a Grultur for a Golari Rod Farm, I can summon Pact and summon something big. Although if I just play it, I can also Vigor that two of those and make my opponent have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is still plenty. And they don't cast a card in hand, so it's either like a land, which I'll beat if I wait. And it might also be a Fury that they would want to hold on. Not dropping the 01 League. I did not drop, yeah. Inferno Titan is an interesting addition, yeah. From what I've played with it so far, it's been okay. Not super impressive, but okay. I think another card that could be worth investigating is World Breaker. A card that's... Wow, that's such a good Clotis right here. And they do have 6 Devotion, I guess. It's pretty good. Soon if they activate it. Drink it and drink it and drink it. Next I will play Elder Gargarov, maybe. Elder Gargarov used to be better when 6 toughness actually meant you survive burn spells rather than die to them. Damn. Deep, deep, deep. I guess I could have sacrificed Sakura and transmuted for Pact. That would have been probably better. Because then any land would do stuff. I mean, Elder Gargarov maybe it wasn't good, but it was at least played. I think Atrasta was a better creature against prowess for the most part. Would Fokla be the best deck if Uro was legal? Possible. I likely, I think. Dawaj kurwa, no atakuj tymi elfami, ja pierdolę, ile można atakować? Powoliaku. Bro, just like click your buttons, F6. Yes, I take my turn now, thanks. Jesus. I can reduce the song limit.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Very much enjoy your streams and loving the song deck.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the sub. The song deck was base, but it's not so good. I could go TOS for a bounce land and go shoot 2 things. 3 things total, but it doesn't even seem good. Because the elves don't do anything. I'd rather transmute for Summer's Pact and win next turn. But that's gonna happen in half an hour after my opponent resolves their clitoris trigger. Yes, return your windswept heath. Who cares? Yes, crack it. I guess I can play Fury. We should have played a Dryad. Card note. Okay. Card in a devotion deck? That seems misguided. Ensnaring Brigade, sure. It literally doesn't do anything. Other casualty, because there's a casualty mechanic in the set, get it? There's an MTG song. Please, Mr. Gruul player, F6. Can you still shit talk songs there? What is he songs? Sure. Why wouldn't you? Misstacked. Damia completed. Use the ability of Valak on the Molten Pinnacle? Let me think. Yes, I will. Canadian Alex. Who killed Canadian Alex? Like Captain Alex. I understood the reference. Who makes these? Remy MTG. Oh, come on. What's the original of the song? Meredith Brooks, bitch. So I don't remember. I don't know the. So this song? We'll see. Sounds like the guy who was chasing that beaver. Yeah, it is. The bobber guy remixed. To już bydle mówię, a nie bydło. Czemu jest bydło napisane? Bydło? It's not a word. What is bobber? Bobber is boober. It's like not the proper way to say it. It's like kind of like childish, funny way to say it. Boober is a beaver, yeah. I guess you didn't understand what's a boober, so either, so. Doesn't help you. Boober. Alucard Rogers. Chat, have you ever realized that Alucard spelled backwards is actually Dracula? The draw sounds like has kinda not much. Oh, what's your... Looks better. Kurwa bobber. Oh, let's keep the... Oh, let's put back the TOS. Dotnik grzyba, dotnik kapelusza. Chat, Hydroid Krasis is a jellyfish hydra beast, which means it has the same types as both Arboreal Grazer and Cultivator Colossus, so it is not a coincidence. Has a vampire matchup, and then play Enchantress. W trzewie, ja pierdolę. Takuj go w trzewie. To siusiak. Am I playing the Song of Creation deck today? I did not plan on playing the Song of Creation deck today. Unfortunately, it is not that strong, so like I kinda scaled back on playing it. Don't know if it's the solution if you still lose to blue-red. Well, I lost a close match that we played. But I also played a few off stream and I won a few, so you know. I think it is at least a cohesive plan against blue red, and it's pretty strong. And it's also like the slots in Amulet, they don't like past this, the core. You have so much free space. Did you already send the songs to farm to chill with Yorion? No, I will play it some days, but not always. Just that. Pakuj go w trzewie. Czemu mi się tak psuje? Dotnij kapelusza. Dotnij kapelusza. To siusiak. Actually, it's named Beast because of Mr. Beast. No, if I draw a Titan, I want to play Giant. And they answer my this. Vintage League, actually, League maybe today. Maybe, maybe not. To siusiak. Dotnij kapelusza. Dotnij kapelusza. To nie pluszowy pluszak. To siusiak. Dotnij kapelusza. Probably gonna lose this game. Also, they have Blood Moon in the deck, so I guess they're gonna just draw it and play it, and I'm gonna die. Yeah. I have a green enchantment, bro. I don't know why Discord doesn't tell you I'm going live. Dawaj kurwa, no zagraj tego Blood Moona, już tam nie bij konia wokół tego. Grałem do Blood Moona, no wiem, że zagrasz. Wyprowadziła mnie z ojczyzny. No dalej, no ile można grać Blood Moona jebanego, no mordo. Super, no zagrałeś Blood Moona, wygrałeś, jest świetnie. Trzeba pół godziny na tym spędzić? Trzeba, no. No siema Kasiu, jak tam? Okay, so... What do we want against them? I don't think we want Hydroid Krasis, because we don't need to fight on that angle. With Titan, we kill. Might want this member for max interaction with for the early things that they play. And I could consider Emrakul the Promised End, but I don't think it can mess up Enchantress too much. Right? Don't need Bojuka Pog. Don't need Radiant Fontan now. It's a Blood Moon deck, so I could limit the amount of sagas. Carry Grazer. O Panie, to Ty znalazłeś na brzegu swoje usta. Za noc zaszły dziś dzień. Jestem ubogim człowiekiem. Moją skarbem są ręce gotowe do pracy z Tobą. Czyste serce. O Panie, To ty na mnie spojrzałeś. To ty na mnie spojrzałeś, tam mówią? Twoje usta dzisiaj rzekły swe imię. Swoją barkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Zacznę dziś ścierając szczura. Co to jest szczur? Czemu się tak tutaj robi distortion jakiś zjebany? Nie rozumiem tego. I should have waited a turn on Saga, but I didn't want to get the Saga moons away, so... To ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Komunista. Kami of Jukai Forest accept only the most respectful petitioners. Okay. Blood Moon. Oh no, I will get Blood Moon next turn. Oh. Oh shit. I will get Blood Moon next turn. That's cheating. That's not okay. Why is Elder good? Because it is. Hope that helped. It's makes it easier to play on Blood Moon. It is castable off Cavern. It blocks Ragavan. It enables the splash of Hydroid Krasis if you believe that Krasis is a good inclusion. Maybe you're supposed to kill a Banana Grove. But then they can find Stomping Ground. They have Stomping Ground. Those things they outlined are the upsides of that. Banana Grove has Shroud also. Yeah, that's true. So they wouldn't even work. I'd say bad plays are good for me. That wouldn't have worked. Nie pamiętam Source of Alpha, to było serio dziwne odbicie światła na powierzchni, a Krawczuk już wtedy nie jebał Krecholi. Może no, nie wiem. Table. Komunista znowu. Co ty mordo, nie grasz księżyca? Why no play moon, bro? What the fuck? What? Okay, I guess we get a paid actor. What the fuck? Why they not play moon? Maybe they think moon doesn't matter since you have two forests. Maybe they do think that. Sagged Island. Get Grulturf. Get back Islands. Play Titan. Keep red. Find Forest and Hanver. Give Haste. Move to attacks. If they let me. Get bounce on Boseju. Boseju who endures. And you see me Grove Humber. Ja też nie pamiętam source'ów, ale pamiętam, że Kamil Durczok to naprawdę miał czysty stół, a nie upierdolony. Ale niestety nie jestem w stanie potwierdzić w tej chwili. Ale tak podobno było.
He's
Nie,
a
nie, nie,
phenomenal
bułeczko.
control
Don't
player.
scratch.
Words, words, words.
Words indeed, yeah. Słuchaj, no raz se typ w kreskę wciągnął i co też? Jakiś problem? Wciągnął, no może miał ochotę se wciągnąć po prostu. Oh no, I got Blood Moon. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Don't think of any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Gotta make you up. Never gonna make you crown. Never gonna let you down. Then disaster. To tak mi skacze, no. Coś jest nie tak z tym audio. For some long. Why not force and get back Titan? I'm saving the force for the next game. Also because I will just win this turn. So I'm sorry that I found a different lethal than the one you did. Give you up for so long. Gonna play it. Understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna let on then. Desert you. Yeah, it seems okay. Inferno Titan seems too poor. You play against Blood Moon every round. Seems like, yeah. To jest Helsing. To jest to z Alucard. Co ci mówiłem, że oglądałem? To sobie może powiedzieć sama, bo to już widziałem. Ja, zaraz będzie pora karmienia. Why does Stream Decker think there is a Hanwar Lancer in the deck? It's supposed to be Hanwar Battlement, but Stream Decker doesn't recognize the card Hanwar Battlement / Hanwar Garrison. We're now reboarding the Hydroid Krasis in against Blue-Red. I cut facts down to 1, I play 4 Krasises. Łuka, no daj mi mecz dokończyć, co? I będzie karmienie, jakby poznaj wartość cierpliwości jakieś tam odrobinie. Ashaya plus Vesuva to copy Titans. LOL. LOL, that is so funny. But also true. Have I found that the Krasises improved the blue-red matchup significantly? I haven't really found that yet, but I do think it's a cohesive and sensible plan. So, seem pretty strong. Because it does seem to me like casting Summoner's Pact is what frequently leads to losses against blue-red. So, by avoiding that, I think we can get somewhere. Let's play in a way where we don't care for moon. We can actually use the moon to ramp with the Grultur if they moon me next turn. Seal of Primordium, sure. Seal of Primordium, Seal of Primordium, Seal of Primordium. Same giant. Seduce your slave, that's so funny every time. So you just play more good stuff plan and we can deal with their stupid dragons. Well, we can't really deal with the stupid dragons, which is a problem a bit. But yes, that's what we do. Why is holding up a 3 mana instant? What are they holding in their hand? They can't really have cards that they wouldn't want to cast, really, right? What the hell? How do you have 5 cards in hand in Enchantress and you don't cast any? Do you guys remember Grove the Burn Willows? Yeah. Whenever I sort through my cards, I remember it. They moon a bunch of unthin ice and lands. No, but they were missing land drops too, so... Moon makes sense and unthin ice makes sense, I guess. On the thin ice, ah... So they have lots of thin ice, and we're gonna fight through that with the Colossus. Can explain my 6/6 monster, yeah. It's true. Ligma Biscuit. Funny. Green mana, Utopia Sprawl. Sure. Ale ty masz ciepłe uszy, byku. Is the island from sideboard? No, it is not. But I have Krasis in the main deck. So I just play that in the main deck. But yeah, also against 4 color I would just have 4 Krasises too in the deck and it would be nice. What does Kuleg mean? It's the name of my dog.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Greater than 3.
So I can Boseiju Moon, kill 1-drops, tap those, then kill 1-drops. I already played a land. I can't quite do that. Let's do this. Can end of turn Titan. Oh, I can because it costs 2 mana. Yeah. Let's prevent draws and prevent the Seal of Primordium. Users on the march. What? Circon Rad. Thank you for your subscription. Very based. I guess I'll be weak to the Shroud and Shaman and Blood Moon. Cookie, Tanuki. It's Circon Rad. Thank you for the sub. Circon Rad. I should have played the saga. They had a Seal of Primordium, so actually I avoided the blowout with the saga. Should have kept it in my hand the entire time. Interesting. Why not keep Boseru to destroy ice? I mean, I played 3 bounce lands. I think I'll get the Boseju back easily. So that's played, you know, I just play it to do stuff. And now that we drew this hand, we can go Amulet T. Grove Humber. Follow up the Grove Humber with a Grazer. Grazer. Grulturf. They have the Seal of Primordium, so it's a bit problematic. Well, should you seal? Yeah, I guess they could have. They probably should have. But it's a seal of looking nice. Why they know do you seal? It's a good question. Maybe saving the seal for a Dryad, or maybe they are just clueless. They did help me with not killing the amulets. It has to be said. Another seal. Debt is a scam. Yeah. Pay cash the best. Well, if you have the cash, which is not trivial. Oh shit, how can I kill them now? Oh, and they have two, it's a bit problematic, but we'll figure something out. Have I seen this list of Urian snakes? I mean, I didn't, but also, sure. Fun list. Snakes. Haha. Seshiro the Anointed. Haha. Good one. Why do we not Bossejo the Sithis? Because I don't think it's a good play. I think a better play is to save the Bossejo for later. And I will use the Giants now to search for my Dryads. And use Valakut to kill off the monsters, so it would be a waste to spend the Bossejo. That's my last one. Who's better, you or Spike? Loaded question. But I will say, I'll answer with the truth. It's me. No, they will seal. Well, that's why I get the other Dryad to force a seal on this. Well, I added it because of the Remy video, because I didn't know the original song. And now I get to transmute for another pact. Get Dryad. Play Dryad. Play Grove Chamber. 2 Blood Moon coming, sure, but I don't lose to Blood Moon. And then I play the Tribal, they have an extra Valakut shot lined up, and I have, a big board, and they have to discard 2 cards. They don't have an Enchantress. If they play an Enchantress presence, I kill it. Seal plus 2 Blood Moon coming. Sure, I don't lose to Seal plus 2 Blood Moon coming. I will have 4 forests, because I would also play the Tribal there to fetch the 4 forests, so if you're trying to devise those impossible scenarios where I get wrecked by some random combinations of cards, then at least do that properly, bros. Otherwise, you just look foolish. I'll feed the cats. We'll be back soon.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This music is fire.
I miss having sex, but at least I don't wanna die anymore. Nice song. Jace to the face, thank you for your subscription. Awkward hand, I'll keep. It's a song about threes. I don't know what's threes. Awesome draw. Antidepressants, I see. Would I play Mono Green Devotion or Blue Red Phoenix in a Pioneer tournament? Well, what if I would play a different deck? Either is fine, but I think Phoenix is better if you're skillful, because Mono Green, you kinda just die. Well, I don't know if you're skillful, Yarion. Like, if you're not skillful, then Mono Green might be better. Wow, they go Bolt Face instead of Bolt my own creature. Why? Heh, well, the answer is simple. It's because... I have the Sakuras. It can't, so what, not afraid of me casting a Titan, or what? Let's put it on giant things, makes the most sense. Let's go Bojuka Pog and Radiant Fountain. Undo the bolts. So what if I just activate the lair now? Like instead of casting anything to counter spell, just activate the lair. I would have liked Double Saga, I think. Well, there's no reason to get Double Saga. They don't have Delirium. Like, also, Double Saga is never as good as it seems because you don't ever like get that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. It's kind of 2 bolts. They get Delirium out of nowhere, then I guess I consider Heat, connive away 2 types. That would get me. Okay. Sure. Does stress down kill lair? No, it does not. What about one Ether spell net that we play blue? Not interested. Three types. Oh, another hit. Should they dress down first? I guess. Well, dress down, but then dress down they don't connive. But they also like the point of Krasis is that it is not really well. Maybe dress down by the way. But the point of Krasis is that you don't necessarily win just by resolving a Titan against blue red because they can still do so much afterwards. It's insane. We have played Heat and Step. Yeah. Isn't the DD main kind of common? I mean, it's not super uncommon, but I think it's like, I don't know, I would guess less than half of the blue decks have it. So I would classify that as uncommon when like it's less than half the decks. Bułka, co się drzesz, mordeczko, zaraz coś poradzimy. Do you want attention or what? Why plea? If you plea, I can give attention. Okay. Tempting. You can connive, bro. I remember then book. I used to get upset when I closed the shower door. Yeah. Still deciding if Azusa or the Radiant Fountain. I think Radiant Fountain is better than Azusa. Like open doors. How can Buka scream every night and every day? There's a town in Colorado called No Name. Sure. Cool story. Spobbles as XLet, I think. Is Urza's Saga not strong in this matchup? It's very weak against Blood Moon effects. So I'm trying to avoid the blowouts here. This way. Nobody gives a fuck. My cat is also vegan. Really. Is Sakura tribal that overexploited because of Rags and Moon effects? It's Ragavan, Moon effects, Krasis mana, and being better for the mana base with the Cavern of Souls. Honestly, it's pretty good. I think the tribal there is pretty based. Let's choose Nymph. Oj, subtlety or dryad. Oj, bibi. Sure, bro. You do. You sure do. Did you know that if you die in your apartment, your cat will more than likely start eating your crops within the week? Okay. It's not very surprising seeing what my cats are capable of eating. If I would leave a bag of trash unattended for a week, it would also probably be all gone by then. Like, I don't know, like, is it supposed to make me feel bad? Because it does not really. But somehow they still don't eat their dry food. Yeah, well, it's not for a week though. That's true. I wish dress down would also dress my lands down so that I don't need to return it for Gertulf and then they would be punished for their stupid card. Impressive opponent. You would have Delirium if you just... No, you wouldn't. Okay. Impressive then. Blood Moon. They have one island, I don't need to... I can just cast Titan next turn. Wetfoot is better for their health anyway, TBH. Yeah, they don't always see this one either. Sega Stones of Basics. Yeah, Tribelter helps throwing the basics. And you know, just play Titan now. Maybe dress down. Hopefully not. Skate 2 lands next turn. Krasis. So I have 2 Tribelders. I won't be able to fetch, but I guess the forest is more useful. I don't want to die because Kulek would be sad. Sure. We've all got our reasons. How much if you play Inferno Titan now? I mean, it probably would be worse than this. Make a 7/7 Krasis next turn. Guess they can counter my Krasis now. Maybe I can kill Moon now. Because Moon actually possesses mana neutral. Although you can also make it a combat trick with this Howl later. Seems like they're casting the Dryad. Which is funny. No, Murktide Regent, that's less funny. Shit. I mean, I guess a 7/7 versus a 7/7. Damn, Crash better than Murktide. Not so sure about better. It's a bit tough over here. Oh, Sakurai. Why do they play under Dragovan? I don't get it. Can get counter spelled if I just... Well, but they don't have a counter spell. They would have kept it up. So it's not possible for them to have a counter spell because they would have kept it up, right? They just tapped their mana for Consider. I guess maybe they could have had Consider on top. I'd really like to play Fountain this turn, not the Cavern. Lethal. What are you talking about? Spam versatility. That is lethal, yeah. So if they don't have a counterspell, I would like to tap 2 forests, Boseju Moon, play Titan. No, play Radiant Fountain, play Titan. Get Vesuva. Cast second trigger on the stack, kill Blood Moon. Well, I waste mana this way, which is also not super, and I want to search for Vesuva on Radiant Fountain too. It's not that good either. But it doesn't make sense for them to have the counterspell, bros. But if they do have the counterspell, I will fucking die from cringe. We're up a game, so just make them have it. Being up a game doesn't matter. That's like non-logic. Doesn't matter that I'm up a game, just trying to win this game the same. Like the goal is the same to win this game. I think we can play around counterspell indeed, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 5, 6. I guess Radiant Fountain doesn't actually do anything. Killing their graveyard means that they can top deck heat. But they already spent 3. Doesn't matter. What's the raid? No, they Titan, TUS plus bounce and transmute, pact, trial, play Valakut line. No? I don't have Amulet. Okay, let's just do this. Die to bots. Heat they probably won't have. They can play Murktide Regent. Can transmute for Krasis next turn. Draws 2, okay. Yeah, Rodford may be better with Simming, that's true, good point. The cast ball is going to be an extremely lame finish, but it doesn't seem like they're casting ball, it seems like they're casting Dragon, which is more acceptable. Only a 5/5/2. Enduro. You did draw 2. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Seal beat 1 counter of endurance to block the dragon. Well, I have better lines than this, I think. Almost could have activated this, but no point this turn. Go Vesuva, bounce land. Copy the fountain. Bounce the fountain. Have the whole as a blocker too, I guess. Yeah, the fountain seems pretty good to have, right? Like it gave me what, 6 life this game, so say difference between being dead and alive. They can't really have much right now. They have no delirium, they have no heats in the deck, dragons and heats, moon I guess, but so I think the like this game is, I don't know, it was pretty good game for Krasis, I would say. Might still lose, but I think it was pretty strong. Kraus is showing. Kraus gained 3 life and destroy a Murktide. Also drew 3 cards, importantly, right? This deck looks very good versus Blood Moon. I wouldn't say very good, but it has game. Merc. Okay, so I don't have anything to spend my mana on anyway, so. Yeah, the 4 of heat. Tough. Alright, time for the other giant to carry. But now it's pretty awkward. I found a 4 of heat. Cancer music. I actually hate cancer music. Free charms. Very good with their blood moons. The tables have turned. I mean, not quite, but they still can kill the endurance, so. And I have the hole, so. We also are alive top decking till we draw something nice. Is Hall of the Storm Giants a new addition? Yeah. It's in the sideboard actually. It's a sideboard card for the matchup. Can copy the Hall next turn. Unfortunately, no hand where to haste it. Oops. Pretty sure you should have attacked with both. Both what? Maybe I'm missing the whole attack was very bad. Oh, because I force a block. Okay, that's true. You're right. Okay, I missed like force a block, lol. No, we don't force any blocks. What's a good draw though? Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Making second hole with Zuva. Could also play Cavern this turn. Probably gonna play Cavern for Beast. Jellyfish. Beast is better because I have other beasts in my deck. I draw 9 cards. I actually drew fucking nothing. This is so bad. This is no cards. Okay. Well, can discard the Bounce Land and try the Elder and Amulet. I don't know. What the fuck? How many cards do I have? Alright. They threw the Breach Miracle, you can value block him through. And just sacrifice 5 lands, 6 lands. Was it worth to sacrifice Seller to then play some stuff? I don't have more basics. Already have all 5 basics in play, so. Oh yeah, how big is your card drawing flyer? 3-5? Yeah, that's pretty small. Mine is 18-18. That's Flying Trample, yeah. But it was an impressive nothing. Well, not really nothing. Like the Grazer is okay. And we still have the Hall. And we were about to draw the second one. But it's like pretty funny how the games go. How long you can play the games. And like I think Endurance is now pretty good against them because it's not super, but it does like work towards something, because this is actually like a hard late game to overcome for them when you play an 18-18. Five color ramp deck. It's Ketria ramp. Dismember, no white cards though. I don't play the white Hasteland, so it's a 4-color deck. Tireless Tracker officially replaced. I think Krasis is better than Tracker. Yeah. Well, the Swimmer is the 4th color, but where is white, right? There's no white. Yeah, both decks had 19 cards towards the end. And you know, like I still got my packed counterspell this turn, so I mean the first one's probably too good to replace fully. But it's kinda, you know, the plan is to just have mono monsters and play monsters through Cavern all the time, so they can't spend counterspell ever. Because you really need to commit to that if you want that to be successful. Yeah, Arian, sure. If you want to be successful. What matchup is the Red Titan for? It's for grindy matchups. I'll board it against Yorion too. Time to board Narset versus Amulet. Yeah, Narset is pretty tough. Czoleta na drugą? No na drugą nie. A w sumie tak, na drugą, ale na Joriona to nie mogę. Hanwar Lancer is supposed to be Hanwar Battlements. Send is nuts, yeah, but I don't play an Amulet now to not get prismatically ended. I'll let them play Ren, then I go Amulet, Amulet, Bounce Land, Azusa, Bounce Land, Lands, Titan, Haste, Attack. So we don't die to Solitude stupidly. What the hell, bro? I'm just gonna keep waiting like this. What will you play this weekend? Maybe I'll play Amulet in the Modern Challenge. I'm kind of curious about this build and want to see. It's pretty hard to read that my hand is going to just explode like that, so. Will you play any Showcase? Legacy probably. I play Legacy with Delver. If I can find a cyborg guide for Delver. Wanna win? Just play Living End. Sure, but I want to play Amulet, so there's two things. I don't know if Living End is the highest win rate deck, but this immediately probably amongst those. I think it's pretty easy to cyborg with Delver. Sure, but if there is a challenge, then there is a guide that would be even easier. I hope you don't have too many plans for this week's Satellite Modern Challenge. Why? Is it replaced by the... No kurwa... Wait. Why? It's here listed. What's wrong with it? You mean that last time it was replaced by the Popper Showcase, but it's not replaced this time, it's the same. Okay, they tapped down. They forgot to replace it, yeah. Forgot. Watch them have Solitude Ephemerate and I go 2 Titans and get PTA votes. Probably get the Colossus over the second Titan. Seems like bolting time though. So maybe I shouldn't have led with Azusa then. Got me walking side to side. Ah! And boy, got me walking side to side. Any solitudes? Yes. Okay, well, I guess that's all I can do here. Not sure why I didn't go for Mr. Beast there. You're right, I should have. Get 2 bounce lands and Mr. Beast. Just go pow, 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 grow, 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 grow. Yeah, that would have been better. Yeah, that would have been better. Went for one with Sung yesterday at LGS. Lost to Yog. Cool. That's pretty nice. Really nice. Kill Tafari. Thanks. Next chat, remember to tell me to breathe. So that I don't forget. Thanks. Take bicycle. Game 1 I first rolled. Game 2 I slammed 10 to Song after move to 5 and drew nothing but lands. Yeah, that's pretty typical Song of Creation experience too, so you've got just everything. It's kind of a land. I should be able to put it into play. Breathe. Missed a mana because I mistacked the Urza Saga trigger, which is not going to punish me because how? Twitch chat, remember when Kanye brought in Mr. Beast in the Crimson Vow set review just to say it won't see plain Amulet? And remember how Gabriel Nassif, who also did the review with me, was baffled that I even had this card on the list. I was like, well, why are you showing this? Can I say, why are you wasting my time, bro? What the hell are you doing? And I'm like, but guys, it's could be good. Yeah, it's not good. You're right. Was it 5 volcanic keys? No, it wasn't. But mom, he did first argument, love it. What? Magus of the Moon, shouldn't we bring in this member? Yeah, I'm not, don't know, like, do they all play Magus of the Moon? Or do they just, like, play it frequently? Because I don't think it's 100%. So I'm not sure in the dark. 50% of decks have the Magus. Salary dismembers, I guess, because there is always enough to kill. We cut them up. 4 color is annoying as fuck because it does everything well. For example, it beats combo decks well. Or rather, it beats combo decks dot 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 well dot dot dot. Not quite. React Andy from Mr. Chimba, let's go. Is it muted with Gab? Why is my voice so weird? Why is my voice so metallic? Interesting. And you see that Gab is like, what the fuck are you wasting my time? Karin, that's what you sound like. Wait, is it like that right now too? Halo, halo. Nie, no nie jest. Because there is like metallic here and there is no metallic in the voice now. So don't pull my leg, chat. To nie wiem, czemu miałem taki zjebany. Coś tam się mnie zjebało przy uploadowaniu. Oh, there is his voice. I didn't mean to say that. Damn, harsh critics. No, it sounded like that even without the X2 volume. So there was something with compression, indeed. They play counterspell, bro? I don't know. I haven't seen this. It's probably 3 or even 4 volcanic. It's like a staple card in a deck. Probably 3 sounds like. Because it's not like flawless. It has pretty big flaws in dress down. So 3 seems more appropriate because it's like a raw player staple. Excuse me, staple in multiple decks. I guess that's true. Just some nuts. Hi. You get distracted and wasted a land drop. Can I finally play cover and not 2 of the 4 creatures in your range? Should I type? Yeah. I actually wanted the land in hand for the Colossus, so it's good. You always give it stars in respect to the rest of the sets as a 5. Yeah, but also, I mean, Colossus is not really... Not quite. Cudne manowce. Jak cudne manowce, manowce, jak manowce. Cudne manowce, cudne manowce. Potem odpoczniesz. Oh no. Did I play any RCQs/store championships? I did not play in any RCQs as I'm qualified already. And I wanted to play in the store championships, but the store championships at the shop I play in was capped at 8 people. It was a double masters draft. And the list filled in 5 minutes on Facebook, so I don't really use Facebook often, so I was out of it. So I'm hoping the next one, I gave them feedback. I said next time I hope it's gonna be, you know, more people can play, because I wanted to play, but too bad. Can be countered, but I guess I got outgamed. No nie wiem, czy ma tak wyjebane w kawernę, jak mi niszczy. Ren, pick up Boseju. Ah, Cycle Triumph, typical 4-color move. Grabiorion. No, sure. Krasis beats that to an extent. As you see, because I packed it, I'm getting, you know, bullied here. If I hadn't packed it, it would have been fine. O czym ty mówisz, mordo? Bo ja nie rozumiem znowu. I'm curious, I play either Junt or Black Red Rock. What cards to beat Amulet with? Play Blood Moon. Simple. They have a verdict, I'm gonna be kinda not nice, but ten kasy, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana Krasis. Remember Time Warp? Hey, don't scoop, I still had a Krasis to cast. Opponent, come on. Chat, do you think Inferno Titan or World Breaker is better? Breaker is not a green card, so... Both cringe, not the question. I never got to cast Inferno Titan this league, unfortunately. Inferno Titan kills Magus, World Breaker kills the Moon. Which is actually harder to kill Magus, kinda. Are there more cast trigger things? What's the Eldrazi? The Krasis is good, for sure. Breaker is mostly super nice against Dress Down, because it just ignores it and can block. And can also just like block and the flyers and reanimate itself against colorless, against blue-red. But also like killing a land against blue-red, I mean, it's not meaningless. It's really that good though. It's nice that you can kill their island, they moon you. Wallbreaker isn't sound respectable, but for moon there is probably a more consistent option. My plan against blue-red right now is to cut all but one Sounders Pact and just draw my monsters, so it doesn't matter. Like Inferno Titan is not more respectable either. Titan of Industry. Just play 3 mana Emrakul. Well, I have the Promised End, but I don't think I want it against blue-red. I didn't board it against blue-red. I think it's too expensive. Can also play Dragon Lord Atarka. Technically. Titan of Industry might be castable under Moon, but it's not reliable for sure. What about Ugin? No, it's like they want all to be, you want all cards to be creatures so that Cavern of Souls is good in your deck. Rurik Thar kinda murders moon decks. That doesn't murder anyone. The point takes 6, it takes 6. Or it gets countered. Doesn't Boseiju murder moon decks anyways? Doesn't murder them. Not quite. If you don't play Inferno Titan, then I guess more Golgari Rod farm, because casting as Dismember, I think it actually comes up more than Hasting with the leftover red mana. Like 3 Rod farm, 2 Turf. Could just play under Boseju. Well, I could, but I don't look to have more Boseju because I don't think that's even like that good, because I'm more so trying to have a, you know, other than Answer the Moon, I'm trying to have a deck that's beats Moon, which against Blue Red, I think I had a Cyberplant build here. Terrastodon. Well, Terrastodon is an expensive creature, a very expensive creature that doesn't do anything through counter magic, dress down, etc. Right? The reason to play Inferno Titan is that it's red, castable through Moon, kills Magos. The reason to play Warbreaker is that it's castable through Moon, has cast trigger, Sharks of Dress Down, and is decent against counter magic too. But like just an expensive creature, you don't want that. You don't want just an expensive creature. That's not really all that helpful to win, right? You need more than that. But if you resolve it, yeah, exactly, that's the problem. If you resolve the like expensive creatures, that is true for all of them. Stag needs a dread presence, sure. The rest are not actually super good when resolved, TBH, yeah, true. Doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't even have trample, right? It says no keywords. So it's a 9/9. Weird question. If your dress down when Wallbreaker is out, is it green after dress down resolves? Seems like, yeah. I had a game yesterday where Inferno Titan, I had 2 Inferno Titans back then, and Inferno Titan was super based against control. I killed many planeswalkers, two Teferi heroes with them, none of the triggers of Inferno Titans, and then kind of won the game. Which otherwise, this Amulet can be like quite weak to Teferi hero. Play Inferno the Star Mounts. They 6 toughness creatures with no upside when it just gets killed. So it trades 1 for 1, so it's not Gucci, I think. Again, like what you need out of a creature is fairly specific, right? Like the Titan is your creature that's, you know, normal creature already. The Void is a characteristic, not an ability. Sure. So you don't suddenly just want to play, you know, Elder Scale Worm. Carnage Tyrant is interesting, but also I think it's very often gonna not do anything. Gigantosaurus, pretty hard to cast, but very good. Cinder Vines gets around Dresden and castable under Moon. Sure, but it's like not even good at doing the thing that it does. Avabrook Caretaker. That one is hexproof. But like the hexproof is not even like a super reliable characteristic because of dress down, right? So like neither Carnage Tyrant or something that just has hexproof and you want to rely on the hexproof or uncounterability, it doesn't actually achieve much. And there is also a Murktide region to beat, which, you know. Do I try to dodge dress on again? No, I already dodged it. Just talking with the chat. I don't know. The plan against focal, not focal, against blue red is gonna be this. Only 3 endurance. Okay. That way you have 9 big monsters. And you don't need to pact for the monsters very often. This seems not very prepared versus Living End. Well, there's not much you can be prepared with more against Living End in Amulet. There is not a wide selection of fate cards. Artifacts are just useless, so I don't want to play them against Living End. But I mean, you have the normal plan versus Living End and the endurances.
Control player.
Not too bad.
Amulet has remained tier 0 or 1 through metas with KCI, Hogok,
People play
Eldrazi,
Relic, yeah,
Oko,
exactly.
Mock
And I don't think the Relic is very good against
dig through time,
Living End because Saga is so unreliable against this
and
enchants.
to this day, the deck is always the most broken thing in Modern and just avoids bans by being hard to play.
Would I play this in an RCQ or rather a classic Amulet / Nomadic Krasis? No, then I play this. Doesn't avoid bans. True. I guess they did ban. I think back when it was said they did avoid bans, although it was after the Summer Bloom ban, so not really. So the quality that is looked for in the monsters is cast triggers. Is like not sacking versus dress down and not sacking versus counterspell. And not having to cast Summoner's Pact for your things. Just that's what you're looking for. Let's play under with the Wall Breaker now. Not with the postboard deck though. This was my Yorion's opponent hand, by the way. 5 cards. Look very threatening. Their hand is Sleds and first run Stomping Ground, Snowcard Island. How about Coma Cosmos Serpent? It is a 6 toughness creature. Double blue. It's not the worst. If it gets to your opponent's upkeep. But it doesn't have a cast trigger, so it seems worse than Krasis. I mean, we have options for Moon. Boseiju is there, you know. You kill the Moon with Boseiju, but you also can't rely on killing it all the time, so you want to have as playable of a deck through a moon on the battlefield. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, gain 2 life based. Maybe you should play Desolation Twin, because then we can make a 10-10 and his twin a 10-10. With precise coordination and enough blood spilled, 1 can be driven off, even brought down, but 2, that's a lot of blood. Wow. This is this flavor text chat. You might not see it or not think about it much, but it speaks a lot about our society. Because this turns Eldrazi's from Lovecraftian monsters into comic book bad guys. It's like just big and lots of blood and like that's it. Unbound Twin, it's not banned. Why would it be? It's not like Ulamog is better. Oh, this like salvage drone. Sludge crawlers, so like small Eldrazi shitheads. You're like, yeah, am I supposed to be that scared of this? This is based. Your pleas for death shall go unheard. And like this, person pierced by an arrow, walking, fighting for it that betrays. I have a really good Eldrazi for you. It's very powerful and even draws a card, okay? No thought but hunger, no strategy but destruction. I believe in a beautiful god, but this is the true face of the divine, said Ailey Kamsa cleric. It that betrays. Have you ever seen a world fall to its knees? Watch and learn, said Obnixilis them. There are some who have lost everyone and everything. They actively seek out the Eldrazi, eager for the smallest measure of vengeance. Eldrazi conscription. The barest stays of Eldrazi power shatters both realms and identities. No matter how big your champion, there is bigger. No matter how great your number, theirs are greater. No matter how voracious your appetite, they are hungrier. That is why the Eldrazi will win. Kalitas, Thrall of Ulamog. Is Kalitas an Oath of the Gatewatch or on Eldrazi? Did wrong, you were Kalitas. Then you join a league? I did. But I got too caught in reading Eldrazi's. Ulamog was dead and his brood is dying. Some of them just don't know it yet. Whatever the Eldrazi's purpose is, it has nothing to do with something so insignificant as us. Us, we can. It's the same person saying. I don't know, it's like, does not seem... These are two disjointed quotes. I wanted to say that I missed the old Eldrazi, but honestly, like, the old Eldrazi are not even that good. So maybe it's just nostalgia, but it does feel like they had better presentation.
He's a phenomenal control player.
The Eldrazi are jacked. I wonder what's their workout routine. You wouldn't understand. Hoop Games and IRL Talach. Thank you for the subs. When will we return to Mirrodin/New Phyrexia? Hopefully soon, so that we can have Seacrom Coast and Blackleaf Cliffs and Pioneer. Deathless Behemoth. 6 mana, 6/6 Vigilance. Sacrifice 2 Eldrazi Scions. Return Deathless Behemoth from your graveyard to your hand. Over and over it draws. Over and over we fail. And Bringer skipped Arm Day because of Kozilek's brood, which means that it's not jacked. Because only the Ulamog Eldrazi are jacked. The Kozilek ones are just not jacked. Wow, I read Eldrazi. It's an Eldrazi drone. Kozilek works out in the library, exactly. For example, Reality Smasher is the one who works out in the library too. He has a funny foot. This looks kinda weird, TBH. Colorless mana represents colorless mana. As easy to stop as it is to comprehend. Yeah, I mean, just like Solitude it, you don't even have to discard a card. It's pretty easy. About Eldrazi Titan, did some don't try that. Like Fodnot and Smasher and Amulet, the mana doesn't work for them. I played 4 Eldrazi Temple and 4 Fodnot Seer and Amulet a few years ago. It was not good. I even like switched to Grove the Burn Willows, some of my lands. It was just not very castable, not very good. I saw someone dismember a Smasher with no cards in hand. That was pretty funny. Sounds ridiculous. I remember facing this card when I played Lantern once. I think, and I literally had no way to stop it. There was nothing in my deck. It could attack under bridge. I couldn't raise it quickly enough. I didn't have removal for it in the deck and I lost to it. It was pretty tough times. There's some kind of a blue-black Eldrazi deck playing this too. Ulamog's Processor. This artwork is weird because the Eldrazi seems like it's being struck by magic pretty hard, and it's actually countering the spell. Was this on stream? I don't remember. Maybe I'm not sure if that happened, but I have a vague memory of that happening. Just like that was on stream if it happened. This person is getting guillotined. The guillotine is down. There's tentacles coming from this. I don't get it. Tentacle head. It's the same person as this. But now it's lengthy neck. Right, sacrifice a non-Eldrazi creature to make an Eldrazi horror creature token. Have you ever seen the thing? What thing? You have delirium, it transforms, okay. Do we still like Grixis Shadow's position in the meta right now? I don't quite like it too much. Blue reds. Imagine Nemraku looking at this guy and going, oh shit, I don't need to tap to attack. Yeah. I think the small limited Eldrazi kind of take away from Eldrazi's in general. The Transformers are pretty cool because they transform into some big twisted shit, but like 3 mana 2/3 and like make token PogChamp, bro. Like the 2 drops and 1 drops, like 2 mana Stormcrow, yeah. Sure. The Eldrazi's are nothing if not through. Yeah. They are just little guy Eldrazi's, the minions. I understand it, but I think it does take away, I don't know, from that to me. Yeah, the spawns and the colored drones, they felt better to me. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe because they're older and I was used to them. Alright, stop not looking at Eldradi's anymore. Let's rejoin queue. This one looks like Omnath. It actually is Omnath. What is issued print Eldradi spawn tokens as actual minions from the film Despicable Me. Okay. Good idea. They revealed the Fortnite secret lair, but I'm not sure what I expected, but I never played Fortnite and I didn't get any of the references. And none of those cards looked enticing to me. I'm not sure if they do to Fortnite players. Probably more so. But I knew just the meme song, right? Tomato Town, uh, Battle Royale, Terms, uh, Chug Jug, and none of those concepts appeared in the secret letter, so I was disappointed, but maybe I have a shallow understanding of it. Of the lore, probably. Six-year-old corpses. Wow, it's a long time for a corpse to sit there. If I was being chased by an Eldrazi predator, I would simply outrun it. It wouldn't be that hard, but I guess I'm just different. Yeah, you are. Why is my opponent playing Tectonic Edge?
He's
Why
a
Tech Edge,
phenomenal
bro?
control player.
Cyanide numbers, thanks. They have 3 cards in hand, so they virtually lost already. Fortnite is cool. I don't deny that. Resistance. This guy is good against Pact. Co tam wstawisz, byku? Jakieś chore gówno. No, wstawię sobie arbitra, no to zapłacę i co? Daj taki cwaniak jesteś? No już zrzedła mina. So signing damage swing for the sub. I feel like I already said that, but you just get 2 thanks if. No spierdalaj no, ty go squatterowcu zasrany. Mi w lądy bił. Co to jest w ogóle za pomysł z tym Jorionem, Defen Texas graniem? Jakiś chujowy deck, a na mnie dobry. No i na co tak grają? Nie rozumiem. Tech Edge. Tech Edge my. You know. Take my edge, bro. Would Modern Defend Texas be a tier 1 deck with Western added to the format? Tier 1 I'd win against Amulet, maybe. This is a wall breaker matchup. And a Hydroid Krasis matchup. And an Engine Explosives matchup. And a Dismember matchup. Maybe Boseju matchup and Hole matchup, maybe not. I don't know. And this is not a packed matchup because I can search anyways through their creatures. Pewnie Polak pozazdrościł 4-1 Tytanem i zagrał czymś, co wygrywa na niego. No pepowy Polak zachowanie. I'd actually need two Bosejus. Human Explosives. Expensive. Saga Zelanda just dies, which honestly seems kinda weak. Force is good, spacebar question mark. I don't think so. Maps also seems weak because they pay mana for the things. In general, when less combo, then map is also less needed, I guess. Idę po krakersy tu papierkowe sobie zjeść. Can't lose. Somehow you only play versus DNT when on Titan. I think I played against it sometimes, but I also played it on Tuesday, which was unexpected, I guess. Force is bad, spacebar question mark. Yeah, I think so. It's literally Ether on my opponent's deck only. Probably should have killed it immediately. Missed 1 damage. I'm not playing 4 of the same forest. I'm playing a panorama. Wait, is it a panorama? I think it is. No, not really. I'm playing 4 forests. You like the new bounce lands over the old art? I like the new bounce lands, yeah. Caldera is a problem. Can Suicide Titan to get +4 extra mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Armek 9. Thank you for the sub. What happened to Armek 8? Hmm. Solid. Astros. That should... I should be able to win the game this turn. If I don't, then... Sure. Probably would be better off saving Solitude. It's gonna take a while to stack them. And then to resolve them. I mean, the triggers don't auto-stack anyways, even if I ditch the 4 mana from Saga. Which I guess would be reasonable to do. Are you gonna deck? Why? Can you always have song requests songs? I never know what music you like or not. What is the type of music genre you actually like to listen to? Don't say Ram Ranch, Grant McDonald, Kaneki edits because those are just memes and nobody listens to those unironically. I do listen to them unironically sometimes. This is my daily mix on Spotify. And those are like the things I like. I mean, those that I know. I know on the most of leaders I like them. I like Pliny a lot. I like Jakub Zytecki. I think I like Nova Collective. I like these guys. Okay, many of those I don't know, but I like this type of music. Scheme 2, right? Yeah. I've literally never heard of any of those bands. Okay, I like Meshuggah too. Cult of Luna. I enjoy Gojira. And others. Maybe we should add Tato Sorako to the list. Yeah, very funny. Cannibal Corpse, of course. Cannibal Corpse I listened to in the past a bit, but I enjoy them somewhat, but not like super much. I think it's Żytecki actually. Get dry at Titan and win. Damn, thanks. I just looked up animals as leaders and Wikipedia says they're a progressive metal band. Do you know another intriguing progressive metal band? They're called Tool. They make some pretty alright music. It might seem like lame butt rock stuff at first, but once you realize 4 degrees means the temperature of your ass is 4 degrees warmer than your average body heat, then you'll never just qualify them as butt rock again. I like Tool too. Tool is fun. 28 jest 28 podzielić na 2 to jest 14 30 no, czy zdrodek 32. See chat, Hydroid Krasis just draws your deck, making Primal Titan useless because you drew your deck. So you no longer have a deck to search things for. Maybe the answer is teach Willow.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What I've learned about pasta chiefing is you just type it out, stream of consciousness, and then you don't need to really try too hard. If you type a long message, people think it's just funny sometimes, but it can get annoying, and sometimes the pastas just fall flat. But what they always say is you miss 1% of the pastas you don't make. Thank you, ACMS, for your subscription. Tururut. Dum, durum. But I actually don't listen to music much nowadays. Outside of streams. So I actually, most of my music listening is to meme music. But I do enjoy the things I listed. Dum, bum, bum. Dum. Dawaj tego arbitra śmieciu. No wypierdala, jak takie jeszcze takim gównem mnie tyrać będzie, że jest chujowe, ale muszę płacić. It's fine. It's not fine. Ja pierdzielę. Listening to music is good for your body and mind. Sure. I've got a squirter. I can't really... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Like he's so bad here. Well, it's pretty bad against me. Pretty bad right now for me. It's annoying, but it's like not even a good card in general. Much, but sure. No, I'll have to pay for the amulet. I think I do pay for the amulet. They only have one land then. The Rodfan doesn't have authenticity stamp because it's a common. Dios mío. Ataki. No, they drew land. Yes. Sure. Well, I guess you can flick the Ghost Quarter. No, they didn't. Poke champion. Two times you can play Dryad. Not quite. A good draw. No, I should have played a bounce land because I can't search. My saga just dies. Oops. Kurwa. Jak mnie ten deck triggeruje. Yes. New league, I'm not playing after this loss. It's bullshit. Like, who comes with 10,000 learning arbiters in an 80 card deck just to make sure that they draw them less often, and then they still, you know, they don't care. Yeah, like, yeah, it is 80 cards, but all 80 of them are learning arbiters. Yeah. Sure, bro. Good for you. You and your learning arbiters. It would be better if I actually played the bounce land after the dryad, but only slightly. Necro Hero. Last scene playing Dredge. Let's play around Dark Blast by sacrificing a Tri-Builder immediately. Shaman. No dawaj, Dredgerze, pokaż na co cię stać. What are you saying? You're going to bring back those price amalgams at the end of my turn? Oh, will you? Haha. Can you sacrifice Steven right away if they gaze neutral efficient Zombo? I think more likely that they have darkblast.com that they do that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
In the Sakura tribe, is the Elder better than Scout?
Well, Elder probably more respected and generally true, yeah. Bułka, open tunnel. You have saved ST for bridge from below, sure. Shaman, shaman! Shaman, shaman! Shaman, shaman! Shaman, shaman! Podwórka was pierdolą. Na 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 na. Mr. Green Screen. I can stream with the green screen if you want. What the fuck? Second boss edge in for game 3 if it happens. Oh! Raspberry Udy Malinka, Kalinka chyba nie, ale nie wiem. W sumie nie mówię po rosyjsku. Kalinka, 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 ja. Kalinka, Malinka, no mówię Malinka. I don't know what is Snowball Tree. Thanks for getting this green screen setup. This looks very much nicer. Welcome. Oh, why is my planet on one land? Did they sacrifice a gemstone mine? The hashtag is surprisingly weak at actually dredging. I'll take a bathroom break and I'll come back. Hashtag soon.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Basic Bobert, thank you very much for your subscription. Lead Rides is a lot, questionable hand, but... Łuka, proszę nie wbijaj pazurków, tylko mi w koszulkę, bo wtedy już dziury jest do wyrzucenia wszystko. What the fuck? Expected creativity. I was mistaken. His name Beast. What is John doing here? It's a modern league. Very nice draw. $2.5 of what? Can I put the Poggy emo on the green screen? Sure. Are you immersed? The mod I downloaded from 7TV is in Plik WP, co? Gecko. Co to jest WP? GIF. Tak. Just this. This looks like very Brazilian. Probably a red bounce one would be a wise choice. I'm a VTuber now. No need for the fancy schmancy cam anymore. Sonic VTuber debut. All right. Well, am I Sonic or am I Knuckles? I guess that's a huge difference. I could have killed here, but Colossus is funny. So we'll go with Colossus. Do I think I'll be able to collab with Nyaners? We'll see. I'm her agent. She will be in contact shortly. Pog. Can you please take the Sonic off the screen? My girlfriend is behind me and now she's questioning what kind of streams I'm watching. I had no choice but tell her that I'm gay. Well, this what it is. I'll just let them chill in the background. Hydroid Krasis seems valuable in the matchup. Let's board in this Vampire de Magus. Maybe Explosives against the Goys too. Hall seems okay. I'll board down on Sagas, probably not entirely out. Probably play Ragavan, so I want Arboreal Grazers. But Pact is kinda rough here too. Let's do this. This hand is not ideal. We can play Grazer, but not ramp very much. This hand is ideal. We can play Grazer and actually ramp very much. Dagvala could keep 6 mana, 2 Grazers for a quick rampage. I might want to make constructs given that I have no threats in hand, so let's keep the Saga for now. Oh no, they fatally pushed my Grazer. And now they stole my Titan. It's -1 Titan, but I still have Grazers, so... Oh, Shax, push again. Some big mana moves. Turak. I borrowed out map. Why are there always just Junt players? I don't get it. It is a good question. They come from who God exactly knows where. The answer is probably they enjoy playing the deck. And I'm going to get what? K command? Ancient Garage. Wow. Alright. Against an Ancient Garager, I might make sense to board out Amulets. TBH. Oh, it's getting crowded here and here. With Tofu joining the fun. Alright, I need to draw a Titan. Therefore, tighten your seatbelts, bros. Good that they killed the worthless amulet instead of the powerful construct. Can also draw, I guess, Oseju. Yes, tighten our seatbelts. If they're grudging, then let's actually try doing so. Azusa lost but seeking. Endurance seems not so good to me. They have pushes. This is an okay hand. I would kind of want to keep 2 Dryads though. But then I need to put back the Valakut, which is a bit rough times, but let's do it. What's the upside of Battlements over Slayer Stronghold? Slayer Stronghold, Sunhome, Boros Garrison is 3 slots. Hammer Battlements is 1 slot. The slots are precious. I'm definitely playing 4 Cavern of Souls in my deck. And those lands are bad to draw. So those are the upsides. What is GLS mention a title? It is Grixis Ledger Shredder. A deck to which a sideboard guide is presented in my Discord. Bird Problems, Pigeon Superstition. Was this on the Spotify list? Sounds interesting. Pigeon Superstition. Funny name. We're gonna get pushed on this. Love that because of the stunning, this instability. It looks like Knuckles and Sonic getting at it are shaking Kani's entire room. It does look like that, yeah. It's pretty funny. Your Spotify list looks basically the same as mine. Yes. We, after all, are all affected by the same algorithms. So there's no surprise. Fulminator Mage incoming, Kappa. True. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a Turek, but they can't. Season Pyro, which means you get to Titan next turn and find 2 Valakuts, therefore dealing lethal damages. Alpine Moon discarded. Yeah, no wonder, bro. I poured out Sagas and fooled you. I find Valakut and Valakut. 2 Molten Pinnacles. Then I point 4 triggers with the ferocity of Knuckles. Right at you. Play Boseju. Discard Alpine Moon. Die to Valakut. It is interesting, yeah, that they did that in a way. Because they also could have, well, not quite. They couldn't have played this and drawn 8 Thoughtseize. That wouldn't work. This hand does not satisfy my needs, and my needs are those of a person that wins a game of Magic the Gathering. On the draw, I think I prefer to not keep the Krasis, but keep the other cards. Do I play Pioneer? Yes. Occasionally I even stream Pioneer, but it's not today. One lander, nice. Pioneer, 4 children's. Yes. What's going on behind Canister? It's your favorite video game character. Having fun. Is 5 guys good? I like their burgers. But there is no 5 guys in Poland, so I also Like, it's just very exotic for me, so I just like it because of that reason too. If I had it every day, then I don't know how much I would like it, but probably still. There's a very easy joke to make, yeah, with Five Guys. Like, Five Guys, you know, like, sex. But I prevented myself from saying something along those lines and responded sincerely because I thought that would be more useful. Canister, were you invited to the occasion but didn't want to partake, or are you intruding on their privacy? I just an emote. A GIF image, I added it. So I guess I violate privacy, yeah. This members for Lavinias, etc. Board out Bojuka Pog. Board out Eastland. Board out... what else? It would appear the line right there was only possible because of Hammer Battlement instead of Slayer Stronghold. I think with Stronghold I still dealt enough damage, but I dealt more damage with Handwear, and most importantly I dealt enough damage with Handwear. I think it's super rare actually that you get rewarded for Slayer Stronghold and you get punished every often you draw one of those shitty lands, and it's bad. Since when do you prioritize usefulness in your speech? It was a one-time thing. Guess I can board out the Elders. Although Elder Shram blocking the Hammer Monster is pretty nice. It's kind of weak ramp. I think we can do without it. Just have 32 lands. Also like that Battlements forks the removal targets when Titan results you have Dryad. Yeah, being able to fetch both Valakut and Haste is just very good. I mean, I do play Battlements because I think it's just better, and I think in 5 years' time, everyone, I probably will print new cards, but everyone will be on Battlements in like 2 years, let's say. And we're just gonna look back and be like, damn, bro, remember when we played this cringe worse version of the card that we're playing right now? Slayer Stronghold? And they will tell you, yeah, I mean, I was watching Canister back then and I was already playing Handwear. And then they will be like, damn, bro, respect. So is there no way to give Titan haste? I have Handwear Battlements in my deck. You tap it and use it to give haste. On Stream Decker it's listed as Handwear Lancer because Stream Decker doesn't recognize the card Handwear Battlements, unfortunately, for reasons unknown to me. Do I like candy? Yes, I do. Candy's dick fit. Ha 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 ha. Yes, it can. Next one. Friends is arguing that Slayer Stronghold's upside is the Baron matchup. Well, Baron can be the one matchup where it's like killing them on that same turn is maybe upside, but you just still kill on the same turn. Baron is not going to kill your Dryad too often. Went found Kaldra, which is fine. Okay, I see. Sorry about that. No need to be sorry. It is, you know, I guess confusing for the users, so don't be sorry at all. If anything, I am sorry for not being able to provide you with a deck list that actually contains the cards it should contain, but rather contains weird champ fillers because of the downsides of the website. Maybe I should just upload them to Goldfish and give a Goldfish link every time, because they at least, you know, have all the cards. Have I ever thought about changing MTGO avatar? Yes, but I'm too deep in that by now. I just can't turn back. I'm too far gone to switch. Too deep up. Gotcha. Yeah, well, exactly. Oh. Dungeon Master. Caldra complete. They could have fixed it at least on model. Like, I know it's misprinted in paper. There's a typo in the name in paper, but they could have like switched that in paper and just make it the actual wording would be, I don't know, you would feel respectful at least. Okay, so going to do this. 2 blue from the TOS, put Grazer in, which I saved for that specific reason. Put the Rot Farm. Untap my Rot Farm. What's the real name? Well, without the typo, right? It's Caldra Complete. Complete. Like, don't you know English, bros? Good Boseju the Saga, but I think not quite interested in that. Not sure. I thought I'd save it if they draw a hammer this turn. Put it on Caldra. I want to destroy it. Call MPL eat. Never thought of that. Complete is a word, means like final form. Sure, but like that's what does the word complete mean? Like it's also final form. Maybe I should have blocked. Probably should have blocked. If they have blacksmith skill or another hammer. Another hammer. Yeah, another hammer works too. Why not block? Because that's trample, but as I said, I think I probably should have blocked. Check out the deck. Let's see, I've seen it. It's snakes. Very funny. Punished rightfully. Wow, they had another hammer the entire time. It's kind of insane. They've played, packed. I don't know what I would have done if I would have been able to win. Just funny. Was it actually a good deck? Guess snakes. It's 23 lands. Wait, 60 cards. It's also a Japanese tournament, so I guess it's Shigeki Jukai Visionary, Shashira the Anointed, Lonnie's Cryptozoologist, 8 snakes. Sure. Sasuke Summons. Sure. Mr. Streamer, if I decide to put together a list for a one-time event and I want to watch a world burn, should I take Neoform or Grixis Creativity? I don't know what that means to want to watch the world burn. We play Boseju. Want my opponents to suffer. I think the most suffering is when people lose, but like, and those decks are not all that good, but creativity is a better deck than Neoform, so yeah.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can copy
Morning.
that. Good morning, Arkmaru. Cadra complete. Oh, we drew the Grove Chamber, so it doesn't matter. Can Titan this turn. Just do this. Maybe you should have put the Vesuva copy, Grove Chamber, put Passage back to hand, next time just have 6 mana for the Titan. If my Amulet gets interacted with, probably better. Lavinia, Lazarus, Levenegade, sure. That's not particularly impressive. Non-creature spells. Creature Giant, sure. Toop, 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 duru 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 duru. Damn, what were they thinking with Valakut? A land? Shooting damages? Insane design. Nice Dryad attack. Dryad is gonna block. My opponent said hi, chat. Is Sonic having his way with you? No, with Knuckles. If Maze of If were modern legal, how many copies would you play in this deck? One at best. But probably in the sideboard. Oh shit, it's Belana with Cape of Dancers again. Maze doesn't add mana. Yeah, exactly. Just why I would play one. How have the Inferno Titans and Krasis been? I carry Inferno Titan for World Breaker this league. It hasn't had many opportunities to shine yet. It seems comparable. Krasis is based. I think it's great addition to the deck actually. Not even like the first time I even thought about the Krasises, but like it kind of feels like I unlocked some understanding after thinking about it. About how you can actually board the Krasis into your deck, because that's a problem with many sideboard cards in Amulet, is that there's no possible ways to put them into your deck while sideboarding. Oh yeah, also Tribuilder, yeah, fixes the mana for it too. Do. Nice session. Oh, no. Do. Do. Tum, boom. Do. Doom. Take no possessions. This will right. Tiro. Yes, Tribuilder has many upsides, one of them being Ragavan blocking. Is this a Jund again, or is it creativity? Seems like creativity if they follow up. If they play those lands. It's Razusa. One thing I want to pact for monster. I would rather travel light. Boom, pururum. Turururu, boom, tururum, tudurutum, pururum, boom, pururum. Don't have creativity, bro, or I will suffer. Forkle Balrog, what the hell? What is Balrog doing in my modern?
He's a
Wait,
phenomenal
why is Hard Evidence
control
a playable
player.
card?
Long live be our music.
My opponent's deck is a creativity deck, so they want tokens to sacrifice to their creativity. But on top of that, it also blocks Ragavan well. As an advantageous pairing against Ragavan. Kaneki Zakama Primal Calamity on this deck is good. Unfortunately, it's not good. I cannot recommend Zakama Primal Cavity anymore. I know that Balrog is from Lord of the Rings. But I was asking why your deck is named like that. Just get 2 bouncy lands. Working towards the Colossus. Also, Jaspion, thank you very much for your support, Itch. Was it dwarves digging, awakening the Balrog? Wasn't he chilling in the Minas Tirith? Was it Minas Tirith? Anyways, and just was met by the Fellowship of the Ring. Am I mistaken? I haven't actually watched the movie very closely. But that was my assumption. Moria Mine, not Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith sounds like it should be a mine too, so I'd say that. I could pay 8. So maybe I should have grabbed another Titan, but I think the 4 mana could be useful. I don't think they have removal for Titan. Fable of Mirror Braken is a very modern playable card, bros. I promise. You don't really have threatening spells in the graveyard. Fable rhymes with unplayable. True. Maybe bog them to make sure. Don't need to play other lands. The Colossus. Ah yes, just the way Geralt Green intended for his screen to be used. What a time to be alive, yes. I agree. I guess they can have multiple Krasis Archon, like they can get 3 if they play 4. Should be tough for me to beat. But then we have an out of drawing Amulet and the Call of the Colossus winning immediately. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the Saga. Previously. Try to have an Amulet by now, because the Amulet might be kinda key. Proud of the goosebumps move up his spine as Smeagol lightly caresses his inner thigh, steadily moving closer and closer to his crotch. "You're my precious," Smeagol whispered sensually in his ear as he started making throbbing movements, slowly grinding his thin body against Frodo's. "I can't wait anymore," Frodo loudly proclaimed as he took a firm grip of Smeagol's loincloth and threw it away with a passion, leaving Smeagol's glistening body wholly exposed. Damn, maybe I should read Lord of the Rings. Good draw. Thank you for the raid. We don't really want Kurazis against this opponent because they don't really play interaction in the way that where it would be relevant. So I just want Explosives. Maybe I want Emrakul. I'll just play 34 lands and just pow pow. Dismember sucks. I don't want. I just like need to combo in this. There's no better fictional universe than Lotr. What about Samurai Jack? Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. Yu-Gi-Oh is a good one. MTG lore is the Marvel of fantasy works. I'm not sure if they will say that. What about the fictional universe of Magic Pro Play? Touché. Yu-Gi-Oh has no depth. Wow. Yeah, we turn to Titan Descent. Can get spellfully pierced, but if it happens, then tough luck, I guess. I'll just wait a bit. No, don't have it. Shit, bro. Like, spell piece is even good, I don't have spells in my deck.
Control player.
It's all creatures. Buddy. I joked, I didn't want to get pierced. Urza's Mindslaver, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Cwel Pierce, no albo jesteś Cwel Pierce, albo jesteś Cwel Pierce'owany. Next turn you can go Amulet, Bounceland, Grazer, Bounceland, Titan. So let's not play into the second Pierce now, because we can afford not to. Excuse me, I meant 2 Titans. Nice deck. Unironically, I don't know which one. For bros. Can we get the fabled trophy? 1 time. The 6th time. I'm so fast at clicking. Because I have a decade of practice. Ja mu zatyłam Knuckles i Sonic prawie miłość. Też chciałbym wiedzieć. 5 trophies. Bro, do you even play MTGO? Exactly, hoping to make it 6. This is the match where it counts. This is the match where I don't want to play against Leonin Arbiter. Times drawn times 4 and then problematic. Neutral decks. The trophy needs to be earned. Chad, are you excited for the Blood or Magic set? Mildly. Not really. Not really. Yeah, you could call it a trophy match. But next turn they will find something that is unbeatable for me. Except for Warhammer EDH, didn't that already release? Where's gonna be legal and modern? I'm pretty sure. This actually lets me Titan next turn, if uninterrupted. Because we fetch second Amulet, Forest, 2 mana, Valakut, 2 mana, 6 mana for Titan, 2 bounce lands, Colossus. But they will cast Chromatic Sphere, which is fine. Oh no. This is the legendary 7 mana on turn 3. One ring will be a good mox for Urza. That will be weird. It's super powerful. I guess mox is also super powerful, but doesn't really feel like the good depiction. Or maybe it does, I don't really know. We need no bounce lands, chat. Yeah, I think adoption is more likely 6 mana, some weird jump effects. Anya. Any Anyas in the chat? Was Hanori bad to draw? Yeah, it was a bit bad to draw. Actually, it was good to draw here. It was good to draw. Don't quite need Radiant Fountain. Steve is just worse than Explorer now. Well, it was better at here. I guess I'll keep the Radiant Fountain. I'm missing a card for Throne. Maybe have Vigor, but... Yeah, maybe Vigor is like sometimes useful. It's the current fetch targets. But it has many upsides, the Tri-Builder. Namely, it can be cast of Cavern. And that's it, I think. No, it's good against Moon too and like blocks Ragavan. Ah, Forest. Huh, may I just claim my Saga? Huh, 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 huh. Have I played much Explorer? No, I only played a few rounds of Explorer when there was a MTG Arena weekend where I had an entry. I played probably 3 rounds when 1-2 and dropped. They found other power plants, so at least that's good for me. Gandalf will be a blue-eyed walker and Sauron a red-black legendary creature. Why would be Gandalf a walker and Sauron a creature? Does that make not cognitive, thematic sense? Not so sure. Just added a bunch of cards to explore siege rhinos in there. Sure. Basically, Pioneer is not exciting enough for me to go to Arena to play Scuffed Pioneer. Czy Back to Nature to dobry site na muleciarza? Chyba nie. No tutaj może by było to całkiem uciążliwe, ale no tak nie zawsze. Oh, that's the end. What's happening behind me? It's Knuckles and Sonic. I'm a bit uncomfortable too. There's no point in playing as this might draw an amulet. Draw on the green screen when? Next stream. You found Boseiju who endures. And played an Urza's Mine. It's kind of unfair. Bros, I'm scared. No kurwa, jak masz tego powerplanta? Zniszczyłem ci, szukałeś, no. To jest kurwa. No 5 bros. Ruined by the Throne Man. It is not turn 6 Titan. It is in fact no Titan. So maybe in the end there was a point in past casting an Azusa, because that actually would have helped me against this Boseiju. Azusa or Dryad. Also setting up a Dryad. Well, 1-4-1. Lost to Tron, typical. And I think the deck is pretty based. Decently based. Decent amount of base. I like it. Deck still sucks. Yeah. Also, it is unclear to me if my opponent had a power plant and searched for a power plant, or if they just viciously top decked one. Like, how did it work? But the fact they were able to get the Boseiju, kinda tough. How was Lair of the Hydra so far? I did not activate it many times. I almost activated it a few times. I think it's... Actually, it's pretty okay, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's not gonna be worth running in the long run. So this week it's Amulet that sucks. Amulet sucks, but now it has a new base board plan, which means that it's actually pretty good. Although lacking a sideboard card against Tron punished me. Hal was pretty good that one game when it was supposed to be good. It was pretty relevant. I activated it a bunch of times. Opponent had to block. And this, you know, a Titan deck and hold the Storm Giant is a giant. 7/7 giant creature with ward 3. A Storm Giant after all. So I got a React Andy, so I'll play it, but then I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of tea. Because Belana requested us to watch some K-pop dance, which honestly interests me very little. So I'll use that loophole to not make him feel bad. Yeah, that was a good video. I love the dance. Show us browser history cut. What? Are we going to get paid for the gamba? Yes. No trophy. So, I think this build of Amulet is kinda based. But I will be finishing the stream for now. And I would like to say to you, thanks for watching, bros. It was a pleasure to stream. See you tomorrow. We're gonna play maybe something funny. I type P in my browser, it says portal.podatkowy.pl. And stay hydrated, bros. We'll be raiding someone. Oh, damn, what is this guy streaming? Oh, it's me. See you tomorrow, broskis.